Yo, what's up, Haya? Hello, Mako, Saberwind, Amco, Petite, Klebs, thank you for the good luck. Do you math debate your pool? Let's see. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me, comp writer, but hello. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna work. Hey, what's up, Putino? Hello, Asia, Darkrai, Swoopy, a Glitch, Noel, Sturm. How are y'all doing? Yo, what's up, Marin? Incoming PB by 130 seconds. I feel like that might be a little bit ambitious, but we'll just have to see. 130 seconds. That would be quite good. Also, yeah, lots of Topaz. What's interesting is I would probably at this point prefer, well, I don't know. I think I might prefer Ruby. Even though like Topaz I think is faster, Ruby is just, it's like comfier. If that makes sense. Because like duping it, the gems stay closer to Link, so it's easier to pick them up. And then it also doesn't cause the Royal Broadsword to get moved to a different spot. Because when you shock enemies, also when you kill an enemy, it will stay in the same spot if it's lit on fire. Where if you throw a Topaz, and the enemy has already been shocked, it will actually launch it to the side. And so there are situations where it's like, I don't actually know where my, the, like, monster parts end up because they got, like, launched to the side a little bit. So you have to, like, look for it. Yo, what's up, Amphibenby? Thank you, Consomnia. GG on the PB. What up? It couldn't be a Rivers Aura. Hello, random. I hear you're a speedrunner, so I can't help but be curious what my 5K time is. Oh, well, currently I do not have one. I've started doing a bit of running, but again, this is like, I'll run maybe a mile or two a couple times a week. But maybe in the future we'll see. Are you gonna keep pushing it, Consomnia? Noboka, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Nixie? Good evening, RMF. What up, Mandel? We'll equip that, and then equip that. Yeah, this should work. Yeah, that worked. Let's go here. Never been this early to a stream. Well, this is where the magic doesn't happen, actually. I generally don't even do this like warm-up at the start, but we're gonna do a little bit just because I want to make sure my menuing here is, well, not menuing. I want to make sure the slides are like pretty solid. There was a run at the end of yesterday where I think it was gonna be actually quite good, and then I messed up this slide. And you know, I don't really know what went wrong. It seemed somewhat normal to me, but my current guess is that some of the difficulty I'm having with consistency of these slides is that when you turn the camera, it can cause lag. And so I'm trying to like not turn the camera as much. But I don't know. I feel like this first one is kind of one I haven't really. So like right here, even though it looks like my camera is pointed way too far down, if I just don't move it, then I think a lot of the time it doesn't lag. Where if I were to like try and move it up, there's a chance it lags while moving the camera. I don't know if that's actually that big of a deal or not, but it's my current running theory. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? I would practice the... Do I have on this save file? No, I should have given myself the travel medallion. Because this is like a modified save. So I could have just given myself the thing. But that's alright. Okay, intro cutscene skip. We'll just go for it. Fuzzy, thank you for the 32-month resub. Ain't no way. That is a nightmare. Well, hopefully you have a swift recovery. You forgot about, yeah, the emote, of course. Everyone's favorite. Honestly, I don't think I've seen too many people get mad at Finger. Because people get annoyed by other emotes that replace like common words. But I guess Finger is maybe uncommon enough that like it doesn't really make people mad. Like yo, yeah, so stuff like yo, hello, etc, etc. I think one of the ones that trips people now is cow. But I would say most of the ones that were like common words got changed to be capitalized. So you won't run into it unless you're randomly capitalizing the word. That was good. No. I don't think anyone's complained about asbestos. You think you dug in? What up, Night Owl? Eat no way. Do people complain about? Apparently, Automod does. That's funny. Yeah. Apparently, that was added by Noman like the other day. So, holy moly, yeah. Automod doesn't like it. So, that's funny. Yo, what's up, Hydro? 100,000 steps in a week, not bad. Holy, that's some real walking. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, we should be good here. Holy moly. Well, first try on both. On the first try of the day, that's crazy. Dude, this happened yesterday as well. Is that a new route going through the roots? It kind of is. I wouldn't say it's new, in that it's over a year old, but I haven't done it in my runs until recently. Alright, it is like an exact repeat of yesterday. So we've now wiped out all of the time save from our beautiful ROA clip. And that's okay. But it is a little disappointing. Seems faster. Yeah, it's like 15 seconds faster, ideally. And the retry on the clips is pretty quick, so you can mess up maybe 5 times and still save time of the old strat. But it is pretty difficult to do. So it's like, it's faster, but also kind of harder. Yo, what up, Moonlit? Hello, maybe. Yeah, it is nice that, like, missing wing flip is not the end of the run. Because before, you would have to reload and then watch the... Well, I guess technically you didn't have to reload if you didn't want to, but you would be incentivized to. Because you would have to, like, go through the bottomless cave instead. And that's quite a bit slower. Now it's like you lose 10 to 15 seconds if you mess up, but like you can continue and it's fine. Yeah, if you haven't seen that, then this this route might be a little bit new to you. We get to ascend a little bit differently. Yeah, so like right there, or plus 13, because I missed the wing flip, is fine. That's all right. Ah, that's my bad. Okay, 137. That's like 30 seconds lost. That's fine. It is a little disappointing because like that's the thing I practiced beforehand, but whatever. It'll be a warm friend for sure. Oh, thank you for the good luck, chicken. You have more people watching on YouTube or Twitch? Generally Twitch. Actually, like almost. I don't know if I've ever had more people on the YouTube live compared to Twitch. There's like maybe a couple of days where my YouTube viewership was higher, but yeah, for the most part it's always Twitch. It was a burnt toast. Hello Ben, RP, Oliver. Oh snap, multiple Bens. Thank you for the good lucks. Hop on Splatoon Raiders, it's peak. I've actually never played Splatoon. Dude, that feels so cool. Yeah, that was not great, but we saved it. When are they putting you on YouTube front page? Probably in like 5 years when they copy the thing from Twitch. No, they probably just won't. Well, there was a point where they were like trying to push live streams more, I think. So live streams would appear more often on people's like recommended or like their homepage. Yep, classic. Wow, look at this guy talking to nobody, making up chat messages. You know what? All the big streamers do it, so why can't I? Yo, what's up, Calamity? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Yuns, y'all. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How? That was called Arrow Smuggle. If you want to look up Arrow Smuggle, Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, what's up, Jesus? I see your stream on top of my feed. Yeah, it could be... Let's see. I think I haven't clicked on live streams enough for my feed to be, like, taken over by them. Because there was a point where I would get Beast's stream recommended every single day. And, you know, potentially I just didn't click on it because I would only ever watch on Twitch. YouTube just got the hint. It's like, oh, this guy doesn't want to watch on YouTube. But yeah, I imagine if you're clicking on live streams, then it will just recommend them. Okay, 151, that's pretty good. I think when you're on the wings section, releasing in the white part of the inner ring would work even better. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Grammy Sammy? You should make a TTS for 5k bits. Make people pay, what, $50 for TTS? Holy moly. Okay, I need to do this better. Because in theory, that's better. I'm doing it right now because I've had issues in the past with blowing myself up by not catching the bombs on the dive dupe. But yeah, I'm just not very good at doing that without losing time. I think I need to not move out of the way of the door. Just like do the dupe in place. Yeah. What is the most difficult Tears of the Kingdom glitch you've done? I don't know. Whoa, that was so stupid. That, like, insta-died. Okay, I do think I need to dupe wings here. So, how do I do that? Should I just do it here? I guess I could have waited for another time, because now my, yeah, whatever. It is kind of funny that, like, the one time I actually, don't dupe way extra, I end up needing extra. Like, normally, I don't mess up too many wing-related things in the run, but this time around, I messed up, like, a bunch. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really done too many, like, complex glitches in tiers, so I'm not really sure. Yo, what's up, Luna? He's actually a massive Fortnite gamer off stream. So I actually was looking into... I went to, like, uninstall the DLC from my Switch 2. Because... for Hundo, you're not supposed to have DLC installed, and so I'll be doing a Hundo run tomorrow. And I wanted to make sure I uninstalled it. And so I was doing that earlier, and I saw that in my virtual game cards, Fortnite is there, because I went to download it on my Switch 2, because I was going to play it again, and then I just never did. So yeah, I'm a pretty big Fortnite gamer. Nice, 41. That's good. If it's like a 41, then I've done it correctly. Yo, Muffin Man, thank you for the 41-month resub. Appreciate that. Let's see, I can save 20 seconds on recall. So we're like not... The run is not dead yet. It's just very close to being dead. If I nearly gold the rest of the splits, I can be... Ah, dang. I actually got the, that one, I caught myself actually hitting jump. I don't even know why I press X there. It might be an actual fat finger. Hey, what's up, Eponomom? Thank you for the bit. Yo, what up, Indigo? Oh, that's fair, Consomnia. Well, thank you for going through the extra effort to try and help. I appreciate that. And thank you, Calamity, as well. Oh, wait. Let's do this. First try. I actually wouldn't want first try here. It would feel like a waste. Okay. But that was decent. Oh, Forza, thank you for the 2 bits. Fuzzy, thank you for the 3. And Forza, thank you for another 2 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah. It's not bad. Eponomom, thank you for the 4. Hold up, this is a pretty fierce competition. Oh snap, 6 bits? Trying to pull a pretty big lead right here. But Forza retaliates with another 4. Alright, we can technically PB. It's very unlikely though. Especially if we do this. Yo, what's up, Mace? Hello, Cornflake. Thank you for the good looks. Oh yeah, counting is very difficult in Twitch chat. I think to actually succeed with something like that, you'd need to create a system. And have enough, like... have enough like dedicated community members, and like no bad actors, because you could just have one person there to troll, and then the whole thing's ruined. Whoa. That was not ideal. It gave me like a world put, which is somewhat unusual. Are you kidding? What are these loads? Wait, this is actually... Oh, shit. I'm getting like turbo owned. No, Luna, I don't. Okay, I need to do this, and then I'm just gonna dupe it. Well, I duped it, which is not gonna help me at all. Yeah, I should have just waited for after. That's so dumb, though. I like got Turbo Giga for own. By the loads. Oh snap! Opponent bomb with the 50 bomb. Holy. Should be fine here. It's just I needed to be there. That was really bad. And then Fuzzy with the 69. Nice. Sheesh. I appreciate the bits. Hey, what's up, Diz? It appears I have a bit of a drinking problem. I forgot I had, like, accidentally filled my water bottle too much. To the point where, like, I don't think I would have been able to screw on the cap without it spilling. Well, none got on my controller, so that's good. Yeah, I think we're fine. It's just a little water to, like, help cool me down. Since it's been kind of warm the last few days. Nice, first try on the side hop thing. That was actually pretty good. Yo, it's up lit. It is in fact already 6. They say time flies when you're having fun. A bad first run. Dude, I feel like I'm hitting these sub 40s fairly consistently. It's just hard to, like, go faster, I guess. Because, like, I guess I can hit sub 40 while still making like a big mistake or two in the run. It's just not making a big mistake at all is hard at this point. Just because like there's a couple of spots in the run where I don't have enough consistency. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Not bad.
Link, how are you?
It's my best time. 39:22. So I technically PB'd, but it was by like 5 seconds.
I reached you, after all.
So it's not huge. And I've been like this run, you can't see it because I can't scroll on live split 1 anymore. But I was 20 seconds ahead on the second split.
I'm not in a dream, right?
So
you did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
Dude, that's funny, right? Because 20 seconds ahead, right at the start, I have 20 seconds of easy time save on recall. Like, if you look here, I saved, what is that, 20.2 seconds? Just on recall alone. So I could have been, you know, solidly like 40 seconds ahead if nothing else went wrong.
Sleeping all this time. When I felt something.
And there's definitely time save in the other parts of the run as well.
I woke up. Thank you.
What's your biggest opportunity to save time at this point?
Link, I met such wonderful people.
I mean, I think
I saw Hyrule
right
as it
now,
was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
I think recall is like the biggest individual time save because that's like 20 seconds easy since it's a very basic split. Like, you don't really do much during it. So I shouldn't mess that up. But beyond that, I think just doing everything first try is going to be such a big time save. Well, not even like first try. If you discount stuff like ROA clip, where it's, you know, legitimately difficult to get first try on both, I think just doing everything cleanly is going to lead to like a ton of time save. I just haven't been able to do that. See, if you can catch up to the White Dragon before reaching Valor Island during its first cycle, the White Dragon will rotate counterclockwise, making it much easier to connect. Is Valor Island the, like, really tall one that has, like, the spiral-looking thing? Because, yeah, I don't know. I've been, like, pretty consistent with Demon Dragon. And yeah, I'm, like, trying to go as fast as I can there, but I would say overall it tends to work out. Because, yeah, I was watching, like, X3, or, like, his run for Demon Dragon when I was learning, and so I'm, like, trying to copy it. And it's honestly been fairly consistent. The only issue is probably, like, right at the end. I'm not sure what exactly causes Demon Dragon to be in a spot where Link can reach it easily. But yeah, I seem to be pretty okay on that. And I was looking, and it seems like my gold is pretty even with other people's. But yeah, I definitely try and go like as fast as possible at the beginning. Second weak point. Yeah, second weak point. Exactly. Yeah, I think I've got that pretty much worked out. Yo, what's up, Bob? Is that a Moogle? Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival. It is, in fact, a Moogle. Huge. Alright, here we are. Which gem effect do you prefer, Ruby, Sapphire, or Topaz? For the speedrun, Topaz is technically the fastest. And Sapphire deals less damage, so you actually don't want the Sapphire for army. And then Ruby is only slightly slower than Topaz. So I actually kind of prefer Ruby, just because when you use the Topaz, the weapons that drop can drop in different locations, right? Because when you electrocute an enemy, it disarms them. And so I'm trying to pick up a Royal Broadsword. But if the Royal Broadsword ends up in a different location because it got electrocuted, then that can make things awkward. And then the other thing is... What was the other thing? Oh yeah, if you hit an electrocuted enemy, it can, like, launch it. Like, the Topaz explosion can cause the enemy to get launched away. And so I won't know where the, like, fuse material ends up, because the boss Bakalbon will be, like, pushed to a different spot than where it's normally standing. Where, like, if you use a Ruby, then it's always going to be in the same location. So that's, like, convenient, but technically slower. Yo, what's up, Piccolinos? Thank you for the good luck. There's a Chocobo badge coming in October. On my casual Switch, my casual file or user is Que. And that's because of Chocobos. One's got an earlier clockwise cycle, the White Dragon. He posted it on Discord. I can take a look. Is it, like, faster? Because currently, I have no issues with the consistency of Demon Dragon. Like, I pretty much do the same thing every time. But if it's faster, then maybe I should look into it. Rare. Do I have enough here? I guess we'll see. So I need 15. Honestly, yeah, duping extra is probably the way. Even though, like, I don't really need to, I think it's just nicer to have extra. Let's see. Yeah, 15 is not enough. Here. But 16 is probably okay. To get this cycle, you choose to hit the first 2 weak points faster, so you'll reach the subsequent weak points much quicker. It's extremely hard to execute in an actual speedrun. But aren't you kind of limited? Because, like, you can't land on the Demon Dragon until it stops moving. So for the 3rd weak point, you're kind of... You can't go faster than a certain speed, right? Otherwise, you'll just get hit by the Demon Dragon and Ragdoll. But maybe I should just look at the video you posted in the Discord. One, two, Yo, what's up, Theo? I think I'll make the dupe again. I guess that works. I'm surprised that was fine. The best timing is for the white dragon to turn its head to pick you up right before it passes the small triangular island. I just don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Like, what I'm doing now is okay. Like, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. And, I mean, for the most part, it's, like, working out. I just didn't think, like, the Demon Dragon was a weak point in my run. That's a PB overall, yeah. By like 5 seconds. So it's not like huge, but... It's like 30 seconds lost from the wing, which is fine. Do I pay attention to my sum of best? Dude, that's really funny. It YouTube actually hid that message, because I would assume SOB is why. But yeah, I do look at my sum of best. So like right now it's 3805, so it could be quite a bit better. Sometimes I'm like literally holding forward, and I don't understand why Link doesn't have momentum when he does the jump. Like right there. I don't get why he like doesn't shield jump forward. Oops. Is it possible for that bomb to explode? Yes. It's very unlikely for the first bomb to explode, but when you're doing the dupe for the second set of 2 bombs, that's more likely to explode, but generally doesn't the way I do it. But yeah, it's like when you duplicate bombs, you have to be very careful because they can blow up. And if they do, then it's not great. So you'll see I do a dupe during this shrine where I need to duplicate 3 bombs at the same time. And I have to be very careful so that they don't explode. Yo, what's up, Cozy Cat? It's going pretty well today. Not too shabby. So that's one of the things that, well. That was a little closer than it's supposed to be, but there's a different way of duping those bombs that I'm thinking about going for, where I have to be more careful about the bombs explode. Well, okay, that one I also need to be careful about the bombs exploding, but. Okay, there we are. Don't hit that, please. No, 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 no. There was lag. That's not good, is it? Yeah, it's that's actually bad. We'll just do this. Yeah, it's gonna lose a lot of time. So I think we're now no longer on a good pace. Which is fine. Holy moly. That was clutch. Let's say, what is it? Mushroom Battle response speedrun PB for me. Probably not actually, because I had to do the whatchamacallit. Alright, I'll take a look, Insomnia. Thank you. I didn't see where. Okay, I think I see what you mean. But is there a difference in speed? Because I'm super comfortable doing the Demon Dragon thing I do right now. I guess it might be more consistent at the end to land on the dragon's head faster, but even then, it like in the clip shown, it doesn't look like it's necessarily perfectly consistent on the dive down. But you are like closer to where the dragon's head is. Because yeah, I know there's like multiple different ways of doing Demon Dragon based on what direction Zelda's going, but I figure it's like, as long as it works, it should be roughly the same speed. Thank you for the good luck, Materia. But I'll take another look when I can. I mean, I think it's that. What is it? Basically, at the beginning, Zelda goes. Clockwise? Oh, yeah. Let me think. I think Zelda goes clockwise, and then you dive down. Yeah, she's going clockwise to pick you up. From there, you drop off, dive to the next weak point, and then at the end, she ends up going counterclockwise. and then I drop off at 2,250 or whatever, and hover over Demon Dragon's face. And like some of the time, I'm just a little bit farther away. But a lot of the time, I'm able to like... Yeah, I think it's pretty much counterclockwise at the end every time. Okay, well, that was less than ideal. Slightly too early. I think I was just slightly too early. We might be okay. I think I didn't take damage on my sword earlier, so I think we should be fine. What does recall do during the fight? It cancels the throwing animation so I can throw the next gem earlier. Normally, you have to do like a full follow through, but if you use recall or a different rune, then it immediately ends the animation. Here's a winner. I mean, I think it's gonna depend. Because, you know, people's high school experiences vary a lot. I mean, same with college. For instance, for me, you know, I would say my college experience was a lot better, but that's just because my high school experience was, like, terrible. I was just, like, giga stressed the whole time. Taking, you know, way too many AP classes and whatnot. But then there's also like, I don't know, my college experience was COVID like half the time, so I don't know, it was interesting. I would say a lot of people like college better, but it's going to vary person to person. Yo, what's up, Chikara? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, college like gives you a lot more freedom, which can be good, but isn't necessarily something everyone wants. You have to be alone. So let me double check. What was the... Yeah, so the idea is just to get picked up earlier, right? And then from there, Zelda's going clockwise. Hmm. I mean, I guess I can try it. I think the issue is gonna be trying to get this, like, fast. So I feel like... how do you even go that quick? Right? I don't know if I've ever had Zelda pick me up there. I don't know. I think I'm just not gonna worry about it because, like, what I'm doing right now is fine. if it's not the most optimal thing ever, that's okay. It's consistent, and I think that's what's important for me. Like, I could, try and do some faster demon dragon thing, but I'll just have to practice it. And it's not what is preventing me from PBing. So, like, I just don't think it's important to worry about, maybe 1 second time save. And I think, like, I looked at my golds, and it's not like my gold is slow. So I think it's probably fine if I don't. Like, I save infinitely more time from just getting the wing slides first try. So I think for now I'll just... I'll leave it for later. It's really hard to pull off in actual runs. Okay, it does seem really difficult to get Zelda to pick you up that early. Like, you've got to be really, really fast on those first 2 weak points. So yeah, I might practice it later, but for now I think we'll keep things as is. Yo, what's up, Yvonne? Thank you for the good luck. That works. Also, I've realized this this like second visual cue looks so different with the torchlight. That, like, being able to set it up fast is kind of hard. Yo, what's up, Squidby? Am I winning? I did beat the game earlier in under 40 minutes, if that counts. It wasn't a PB, but I'd say it was decent. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Zora. Should I boo? Probably not. Oh, yeah, network issues are never fun. But yeah, it's been cool seeing you work on a bunch of strats. It's a big help to the community. Oh, that's not gonna work. Do I wear red or purple to the BTS concert? You're leaning red, but you're so torn. Beyond the Summit concert? I'd probably go with red in that case. easy second try. Wait, actually. You instead wear green as like a surprise third option. What's up, Prentice? Oh no. Ain't no way I hit that first try. Yeah, I was like a little worried there. Oh. I'll just do that. I was a little worried because I like lined up the visual cue, but I thought I was slightly off, so I moved forward after like hitting ZR, and so normally I'm standing still when I do that, and so I was worried it would mess up my like jump timing. Yeah, well, I think looking for a lore reason for things in Tears of the Kingdom is kind of a fool's errand. Is what's the lore reason that nobody remembers anything from Breath of the Wild? Or that there's no Guardians or Guardian tech. There are just so many holes that, like, there's no point in really thinking about it. The Simpsons map is back. Oh, snap. I heard that was goated. Oh my goodness. Holy. You actually did it. Smooth. Nice, 107, that's good. Yeah. It's, I don't know, I just like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's very... easy to, like... well, okay, for me it's very easy to hyper-focus on just, like, 1 or 2 games. And I think with speedrunning, it kind of incentivizes you to, like, only play 1 game, because you can always improve it. And you have to spend so much time to get to, like, the top level that... it's really difficult to do that for a bunch of different games, so you end up just specializing. Alright, so I used 2 durability, which is maybe fine if I don't damage my sword a 3rd time later. But we're gonna lose time here as well, which is unfortunate. It reminds me of when my friend got into Zelda around when Breath of the Wild came out, and he was very hung up on the official timeline, yes. there just shouldn't be an official timeline because they're all different games. Like, they're not designing it such that it fits. They're just making games that are good, and then people are trying their best to make it work. How do you do the flying, or how do the flying islands stay floating? How does infinite water flow from the sky? Yeah, it's all magic. It's a Zonite technology. Does your speedrunning skill set help out in any other areas of your life? I don't think so.
Oh. Hmm.
Yo, what's up, Kellen?
Yeah.
I also don't really, you know, speedrun other, like, things, I guess. So people often ask me, like, oh, do you speedrun daily tasks, right? So, like, doing the dishes or doing the laundry, etc. And the answer is no. Not really. I don't think I try to be any more efficient than the average person. Okay, maybe like a little bit more efficient, but not to an abnormal degree. Oh my goodness, is quota an emote for I forgot, yeah. It's from what is that game called? Lethal Company? I played that game I think 1, maybe 2 times, and it was pretty fun.
Hmm. Hmm.
Has it made you more patient? I don't think so. Dang. Why are your wind bombs in Breath of the Wild like 50-50 sometimes? I would have to like look and see. Are you holding ZL when you're doing the wind bombs? And I'm assuming you're doing like a regular front hop wind bomb. Yeah, I would have to like know what you're doing, or like see what you're doing to be able to tell you exactly what you're doing wrong. But if you want tips on wind bombing, type !wind bomb in the chat, and the bot should give you a link to a tutorial that I find to be very good. The only thing I could think of is, I don't know, you're not holding ZL when you're trying to do the wind bomb, but Well, there's like a bunch of different things I could think of, but you're doing the one-off ledges. Yeah, you're supposed to hold ZL so that Link jumps forward like a set distance. Or essentially, if you're holding ZL and you jump forward, it's gonna give you a different jump than if you're not holding ZL. And if you're not holding ZL, then the launch is less consistent. But yeah, I would say I would recommend watching this tutorial. Hold up. Bot? Nightbot? Okay, Nightbot's on vacation, I guess. Wind bomb. I spelled that correctly. I swear, Nightbot just like decides it doesn't want to work. Like, you're not paying me, so I'm not gonna respond to your messages. Ooh, that was interesting, and it worked. No, I mean on YouTube. Nightbot almost never fails on Twitch. But on YouTube, I feel like some of the time it just doesn't show up. Oh, have a good night, Consomnia. GG again on the PB. During bullet time, do you need to? Oh, no. Once you jump, you no longer need to hold ZL. It's only for the initial jump. But yeah, I would say like try and look at Vivoxy's wind bomb tutorial. Spelled Vivoxe. Like if you look that up, you should find the tutorial that I'm talking about, and it should have a lot of tips on how to get wind bombs to work. What are like the common failure cases, stuff like that. That's not gonna work. That's pretty bad. I think I should continue it, even though that's not ideal. All right, see ya, Hydru. Hello, random fat guy. Welcome in. Yeah, I stream my runs pretty consistently. Noticing these bots don't want to get off their asses and work. It's time for an AI layoff. So true. At the same time, it's not like Nightbot is AI. It just has pre-programmed responses. But also, if we fire it, then like who's gonna pick up the slack, right? Like I'm gonna have to hire a human maybe to do the same thing. Just sit there waiting for people to type commands, and then you have to like copy paste the response. Or type it out every time. What is hundo? It is 100%. So people abbreviate that to hundo instead of 100. Yeah, I'll be doing a Breath of the Wild 100% speedrun starting tomorrow. It should be fun. Hopefully we'll be faster than last run. Which was a... no, not a 20. It was a 15... like 20 or something, I think. So I should be able to get a 14. Not sure exactly how it's gonna go though. I feel like the weekend hundo split is pretty good. I mean, we'll see how it ends up affecting my ability to do one, two, okay, that's fine. It is kind of funny though. I did the run, right? And I could feel myself being like, man, I really just want to do another run right now. Because I was like, this run is so improvable, is how I'll put it. I just want to do another hundo, and then that's how it happens. But no, I gotta pace myself. Because I think it's just better long term to not. Do hundo all day, every day. Because that's just like a guaranteed 7 to 8 hours. Which, like, I tend to stream 7 to 8 hours these days anyway, but like, there's a lot more downtime, I would say, when you're streaming a category like any percent, where like each run itself is the same thing over and over. And like if you finish a run, you go take a break, stuff like that. Yeah, if you see somebody speedrunning in a different language, it's gonna be because it's faster, which could be for various reasons. In Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's because of dialogue and cutscenes. So in this case, I'm running in Russian because Russian has the smallest number of text boxes for the any percent speedrun. And so it's like 1 to 2 seconds faster, I think, than English. Because you're able to mash through the text a little faster. Yo, what's up, S'mores? In Breath of the Wild, there's a cutscene at the very beginning that's faster in French, where you pick up the Sheikah Slate. So yeah, it's gonna depend on what category you're running, because different categories have different sets of dialogue and cutscenes that play, and so like a voice-acted cutscene that you only encounter in a 100% speedrun could make a different language faster for that category compared to any percent. So for any percent, the voice acting doesn't matter, but if you run a longer category in Tears of the Kingdom, it does matter. Right? Because, like, I think I remember all dungeons being fastest in Spanish for the text and English for the voice acting. It's either that or it's English for the text and Spanish for the voice acting. There's some mix match you want to do. So there is still kind of this extra level of optimization you can go for. Yeah, I think it's just that for any percent, it doesn't really make a difference. Because there aren't really voice-acted cutscenes that matter. Like, the only one that would play is the intro. And you would think that would make a really big difference because it's the longest cutscene. But it turns out it doesn't because they're just all the same length. Also, how do you do that? Lunar, if you are... I actually don't know which part you're asking about, but if you're asking about this glitch, where I'm like flying with a bow, it's called Arrow Smuggle. Yo, what's up, Nick? Thank you for the good luck. The good luck and the good luck. Hello, Abunkus. Am I looking forward to the remaster? If you're talking about the OT remaster or remake, then not especially, but I'll play it. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun. $345 is pretty decent. Yo, what's up, Yoshi? Hello, Radman Roo. Oh, I think last run I was too low, and so it actually caused lag. I dropped the slide midway through. That's like the first time I've had that happen. Okay, hopefully that works. We'll see. I do wonder why Twitch gets like the languages mixed up sometimes. Because yeah, that's a pretty common thing that happens. And there'll be times where somebody like hovers over the sub badges are similar, and it's all in like a different language. Yo, what's up, Moist? Hello, Bokoblin. Go like this. Okay, that was decent. Not the best though. That's kind of funny. But hey, if you're using a VPN, then it kind of you know why. You should play Outer Wilds. I should eventually, but I currently have no plans to play it anytime soon. Get a lot of political candidate ads. Well,
Ah. Hmm.
I sure hope you're not voting in our elections. As an Australian. Yo, what up, Audio Junkie? Was spawning Ganon patched? If you mean the QR code thing, then yes. I believe that was patched out pretty quickly. Yeah, so when Zelda Notes was first introduced, there was a glitch with how they worked, I guess. That like you could spawn in things that weren't Zonai devices. And so people were able to spawn in Ganondorf, the Demon King. Like anywhere. Which was super funny. I forget what else there was. I think you could spawn in other enemies, maybe. Or maybe it was just Ganondorf. But they should have kept it in. So yeah, you could just like spawn the Demon King wherever you wanted. Kind of like how the randomizers work. Not great, but we're still doing okay. That should be decent. Hello, Andre. Haven't acquired the blue-nosed giraffe, but you do have 2 shiny Larvatars. Wait, that's huge. They, what is it? I think I shiny hunted Larvitar when I played through the DLC, maybe, of Scarlet and Violet. So I have a couple in my box. So if I, I mean, when I get on that Champions grind, surely it'll happen. I'll have a cool sand team. Basically, you could spawn any actor in the game with hacked auto builds transferred from a Switch 1. Interesting. Yeah. So, like, you could just spawn random things, and one of the things was Ganondorf. Which is so funny. But I could see why they would want to fix that. Alright, not the greatest wing flight I've ever done. But, or, not even a wing flight. Arrow flight. That's the term I'm looking for. You're at 1928 Elo, and Champions Tier's 2222. I mean, that would be cool. How many wins is that? I guess it's kind of hard to tell. Like exactly how many, because it'll depend on your opponents and whatnot. Nice. 48 gorillion wins, then that might not be worth it. It's a lot of wins. Soldier's sword. No, 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 no. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, and I messed this up too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more, as I do like the minimum amount. So, question mark. Let's see. How many do I have? 4. Okay, I slowed down the throws. Is that clutch or what? Because technically 4 works for the Moblin phase, but I think if you throw the like gems too quickly, then it causes some issues. No, wait, isn't that bad? No, 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 no. Really? Like right at the beginning of the flight? Well. That's fun. Yeah, sure. Just like stare at me. Why not? We can have an intimate moment. And yeah, I needed to not take damage because I think I used 2 durability back in Ascend. No. Let's see. Okay, well, not quite. Yo, what's up, Nuki? Does that say Merry Christmas? And Happy New Year. I think there was some DLC for Persona 5. That was like Christmas in July. And you'd have like a costume of all the Persona characters in Santa suits, which is fun. Dude, there's... I just feel like I got robbed there. Like, that should have been a PB. I just got owned by the lag. And for the lag to happen so early. Because, like, generally, if you get lag in the tunnel, it normally happens near the end. And so it's not that bad, right? Like, it's really annoying, and you lose a decent bit of time, but if it's, like, right at the end of the tunnel, then you can make it work. But if it's at the very beginning, and I do the jump slash as well, so it's like, I think if I didn't do the jump slash and lose durability, Ganondorf would have also died to the normal set of hits. And that was going to be a really good entry, because I got like a first try clip on both. I will say the army part was probably not ideal. I did kind of bring it back though. Like I thought the thing with the topaz was actually kind of clutch. mean, could be worse. Take it. Oh, Nuki, how is the dungeon, Zelda dungeon thing? How is the dungeon? Yeah, that's what I was asking, you know, because when I went to Heroes of Time, they put me in a castle, so it wouldn't be the most unexpected thing. Your run was pretty bad. It's probably because you were too busy thinking about Breath of the Wild, huh? Oh, really? Wait, that's pretty sick. But yeah, I'm glad the event was fun. It's a hoax? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's calm down. We just need to reschedule. Appreciate the GGs. This should have PB'd. I got, like, giga scammed.
Link.
No, like, legitimately I got giga scammed. Because I'm pretty sure that was gonna be a gold. Or, like, on pace for a gold. For Ganondorf. So I think, instead of this run, I would have been... I would have been so far ahead. Wait.
After all.
Compared to gold, I lost 32 seconds.
He's gone. The Demon King.
Also, I messed up the Demon Dragon stuff at the end.
I'm not in a dream, right?
I don't know, it was fine.
You did it.
We should try to count to 100 like someone mentioned. The only way I'm letting you guys try and count to 100 is if you're giving me money. Like,
no,
maybe...
I understand.
Dude, even with bits, like, if you counted
have been
from
sleeping
0
all
to
this
100,
time.
that would be so annoying.
But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
Is this good enough for money? No. Channel points are a free resource that you accrue.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
Alright.
I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
Nope. Uh, do not count. I will time you guys out. All right, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go fill my water and take a short break, but we'll be back with more runs. And dude, this one should have PB'd, so maybe next run. All right, I did not get lost. Yippee. I did, yeah, I came back. Returned from destroying an entire layer. Congrats. Dude, I was so sad when I learned that you can't, like, permanently destroy, like, layers. There's no way that works, right? You need to speedrun your BRBs. That was not a PB. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I need to... If anything, I need to take more breaks, you know? More stretch breaks, etc. No way it takes that long to destroy them. No, it takes a while. Only if we get to listen to the credits music. Yeah, that's why I'm incentivized to finish runs. Surely, that works, right? No. I'm just not very good at the... I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, why would I be good at the thing I haven't practiced? But... Hey, what's up, Luke? Had work since 6 this morning. Sheesh. Hope you get to relax now. Relax and watch this sub 40-minute speedrun. Hopefully sub 39-minute speedrun. We'll see. Didn't realize they were so thick. Yeah, I don't remember when I stopped trying to like destroy everything. I just realized that like it's not permanent. So there's no point. When you warp to a different layer, all of your progress gone. Because yeah, initially I thought like, oh, wouldn't that be fun? Just destroy literally everything in a Bonanza, right? And then you get to see like the bare minimum amount of terrain. But no. Once you leave an area, it all comes back. Closing out the game as well. It's like I understand why, but also wouldn't it have been cool? Hey, good morning, loading in. Calling it 38:15. I feel like that's maybe a little bit ambitious. Let me just play within 10 seconds of my sub best. Thank you, parallelograms. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's certain spots in Breath of the Wild where if you don't activate the tower, then the NPCs like still spawn as if the tower is there. And so it's always kind of funny to like go around and see what happens when the towers aren't raised. Because like it's also kind of interesting because in some cases the NPC will be floating there think in most cases, the NPC just floats midair until you talk to it. But I want to say, dang it, there's a couple of spots where the NPC will be like continuously falling through the floor and will like respawn. And like, for example, the Great Plateau Tower, if you complete one of the shrines first, then, you know, the old man continuously falls. And if you talk to him, it soft locks your game because he'll like despawn before you're able to continue the dialogue. And so you're left waiting for the dialogue to continue with an NPC that doesn't exist. But yeah, it's interesting because you go to like the Cass quest tower in Gerudo Highlands. Or is that the Wasteland Tower? I don't remember. Either way, Cass is just floating there until you talk to him. And then once you talk, he then like regains collision or whatever. And so he's able to fall. Alright, let's try again. Cause yeah, there's this one like any percent stream I did where I forget what happened. I think I probably just like wasn't getting very good runs. And so I was like, alright, field trip time. We're gonna go and look at all the towers. I think I ended up getting like moon jump to talk to the like flight minigame NPC. Because Cass is like close enough to the edge that like you're able to do a box walk and talk to him. And so it's not really necessary to like set up moon jump for that. All right, let's try this again. Perhaps this time we don't fail it. What's a little unfortunate about about swapping between categories is that if I don't get a PB today, I'm gonna wait until Wednesday until my next opportunity to PB. It's gonna be annoying. Because it should be like super I wouldn't say easy to PB right now, but I feel like getting a 38 is like really just doing attempts until I can get one run that's like no mistakes or no major mistakes. I can still mess up one or two things, but like as long as I don't say like fail to start a wing flight or a wing slide or whatever, then we should have it. And then also don't get like giga scammed on amiibos, but that's always a given. What's going wrong? So right there, I'm doing this like pretty precise set of jump slash cancels. And so I have to do the inputs like as soon as possible. And so in this case, I'm just doing the inputs too early. Or at least that's usually how I mess it up. And so because the inputs are too early for the dive, Blink just doesn't end up diving to cancel the previous jump slash. No, I think that may have worked if I didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have worked if I delayed the jump slash. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. So approaching. Oh snap. So does she always have like a bell? I guess it could be kind of dangerous. When you have a cat. You have a cat that blends in with the darkness, and then a set of stairs. I wonder how many people die from, well, maybe not even just die, but like die or sustain heavy injuries from tripping on their like pets while like walking down the stairs. Surely she comes back. You just gotta wait for everyone else to be asleep, and then what, will Kiwi have anyone else to hang out with? Surely she'll come back. Alright, that was like really giga terrible. I don't think I've ever messed up the menuing that badly. Which is a lie, I have, but like... And that was in fact one of the worst I've ever done it, I think, in the last like 2 years. I throw the sword to essentially make the rusty broadsword that I've duped. Fuck. Okay, I mean, it could be worse. Basically, I do some menuing to turn the Decayed Master Sword into a rusty broadsword, but it's only like a temporary thing until I throw the rusty broadsword and pick it up. Right, because essentially I've desynced my inventory so that in the overworld I have a rusty broadsword, in the inventory I have a Decayed Master Sword. So if that were to be resynced, then I would end up with the Decayed Master Sword again, which is not what I want. I want 2 rusty broadswords because it makes the menuing slightly faster. Because essentially, like, you can't dupe the Decayed Master Sword, and you wouldn't want to dupe the Decayed Master Sword. And so if I didn't have 2 rusty broadswords, I'd have to like swap between the 2. In a way that makes the menuing slower. And because I need to dupe 10 broadswords, it makes sense to do it that way. Also, what's up, Sheba? That was kind of an unfortunate timing for that message. Currently not clean with it, like in the slightest. I wonder if taking out my earbuds would help for this flight. It's like, is the sound of the no bow jingle impacting the rate at which I press or like repeat the rhythm? I might try that, take them out. I don't think it is. I think I am just messing up. But let's see. And there are definitely times where like I can't quite use the visual cue that I am used to using. Because you want to turn the camera down. You might not have to. But I feel like there's been times where
Yeah.
Okay, 155, but I picked up the Bright Bloom Seed.
Ah.
And I missed a dupe. So it could be worse.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't really like that. Uh, like this. Okay, it is. Oh, and that's why you wanna. Okay. I understand now. So you want. Is it links back? Essentially, the bombs, when they get duped, they drop behind Link. And so you want to be facing the door. Yeah. That way they drop behind you. Oh man. I talk to them? Triggers the thing. And then now I can push him, right? Yeah, there he goes. Yo, GG, Mayor McBeats. You're doing nonsense that I would be doing. Yeah, no, I'm just looking into options, right? Like, what if we want to do a Korok slide in the future? A new innovative time save. Wait, that emote is like actually exactly what was happening on screen. Can you fuse the Korok to the shield? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to fuse it. But you'd need like a glitch to fuse unfusible objects. Which might exist. But I wouldn't know how to do it. This guy's talking as if lumber slides are a real thing. Wait, also, do you have to be really precise for that glitch, or is it just inconsistent? I wouldn't say you need to be super precise. It is a bit finicky, though. So yeah, I would lean more towards it's inconsistent. But it's also like... Yeah, right there, I probably just didn't walk forward fast enough. Or far enough, maybe? Hey, what's up, David? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's just like... When you're trying to get the slide started, it's very important that you're super careful about how you do it. It's very easy to mess up. And once you get the slide started, you're pretty much fine. It's just that initial mounting of the wing that's an issue. thank you, Esther. When you learn the speedrun routes, I mean, typically you can learn it by watching in a lot of cases. Like if you just go to speedrun.com/TOTK, for instance, you can just watch world record. Ain't no way. So that loses like almost 20 seconds. I guess getting bonked sent me backwards, or gave me backwards momentum, and so when I did the jump slash, it actually sent me like really far back, which is pretty bad. But you can also join the Tears of the Kingdom speedrun Discord if you have questions about different routes and whatnot. I don't know if people have like route documents for the longer runs or not. What like speedrun are you trying to learn? Does BLSS not work on normal updates anymore? Your switch is locked to 1.1.1. Okay, wait. When you say your switch is locked to 1.1.1, do you mean that Breath of the Wild is on version 1.1.1? Because they patched out BLSS on version 1.7 and beyond. So if you updated Breath of the Wild since the Switch 2 came out, then BLSS is no longer required. Okay, yeah, that lost me a lot of time. So I haven't finished updating the all dungeons doc. Yeah, think of all the people who couldn't learn all dungeons because the doc wasn't updated. Uh-oh. Oh, I have one extra. Wait, really? But I didn't swap drop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11, 12. You would expect 11. Yeah, I thought one of the dynamic zuggles wasn't going to work because I didn't do a swap drop. I did a swap unequip on accident. Close your eyes and let fate choose. Wait, was that actually correct? Was that changing the voice language? Or did I change some random setting? Yo, what's up, Spicy Nacho? What's all the sword dropping and equipping? It's yeah, it's a glitch to duplicate the item that Link is equipped with. It's Canadian French is your guess. We should be able to tell based on Zelda's voice acting. Just pay close attention. To the sounds that Zelda makes. And then we'll know. Push comes to shove, we'll know by Raru. Surely. Counter redeem. Wait. No, is that what? I don't think that's Canadian French. That's a very distinct Zelda sound. I want to say that would be like, is it one of the Spanish? No, it's not Japanese. Right? We were just listening to Japanese earlier. My guess would be it's either like Italian or Spanish. And I guess Latin American Spanish is my guess. I forget which one had the like weird Zelda sound when you enter the cutscene trigger there. Yeah, if it had parentheses, then we know it's either Spanish or French. And I don't think that's what the French voice acting sounds like. Pretty sure it's Russian. Could be. But we'll see. Well, I guess we'll hear, actually. Spelled H-E-A-R or H-E-R-E? I forget. I misspelled it somewhere. I'll just reset if I want. can just check the settings. Yo, what's up, Zergon? No resets are like, they're not good for the soul. Unless you're playing well, in which case they're very cool. Can you believe this moist fellow removed his no reset reward? It is kind of funny that it was like, it's a no reset Breath of the Wild run. It's quite the take on no resets. Well, here's the thing, right? I think a no reset, if you're playing well, can be good. But if you're playing badly, then it just makes you feel really bad. And you're forced to like stick through it, and so you're just getting more and more mad, you're messing up more, and then it's just not like a good experience. And I think it, you know, might vary, or it definitely varies from person to person, but I felt that like, for me, no resets are not actually fun unless I'm doing well. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, for Tears of the Kingdom as well, right? If I make a mistake that gets rid of my Zuggle stack, or, like, I die, then it's really annoying to have to... Okay. Yeah, let's just say I die with my weapon held out. I'm gonna have to, like, redo the Zuggle stack. And at the end of the day, it's not that bad in terms of time loss, but it is much more annoying to do that than to just reset. Yeah, yeah. When you're de-resting, I think it's completely different. Right? Like, when I was just starting to learn this route, I was, like, doing... whatchamacallit? I was doing ROA clip, and I was, like, losing, you know, over a minute every attempt because of it. But it didn't matter, because it's like, okay, well, as long as I'm, like, practicing everything throughout the run, then it's fine. You play in Italian voice acting tomorrow? No. For For Breathwild Hundo, it does actually matter. So. It will not be changing the language. Alright, that was good. Wait, actually, could this be a gold? That was like a 107 entry. It seemed pretty solid. If it's not a gold, it's like tied, I think. But I do need to mess around with the inside of Ascend. It's already such a like hard split for me to get to the top consistently that I don't know if I want to try and make it like even harder by doing the flight from a different spot. There we are, yeah, it's a gold, but only by 0.4. Yo, what's up, Jackson? Let's see, watch the tutorial on how to do mid-air wind bombs, and you can now do it. Okay, that's good. GG's. Yeah, the tutorial that I recommend people is very well done.
Oh.
Dude, isn't it crazy though? Like this is I already lost 20 seconds on whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
I already lost 20 seconds on the wing flip shenanigans. Well, that was for whoever asked if the bombs could blow up. The answer is yes, they can. You left an instant ramen the last time you were here. Shoutouts to past MZ. Coming in clutch. Oh my goodness. Jinx. I am getting close. It's just like, it's interesting because it feels like the golds are not easy to get. But there's still, you know, so much room to improve them, even though it feels like there isn't. I should go back and update my notepad or whatever. Probably still gold wings again. Yeah, but not by like. I've done first try a few times. Like maybe 10 times so far. So I think at least one of those has pretty decent movement. And there's always gonna be like, if I do the ZR press earlier, like as I'm walking towards the spot, or like I take less time on the visual cue lineup, then sure I can save a bit, but that's kind of hard to do. And save such a small amount of time that it's like, is that even worth going for? Like half the hurdle is getting oh, getting to the Great Sky Island? I would say this intro section is one of the more difficult parts of the run. It's like this ROA clip. And then for me right now, the wing slides, getting them started consistently is somewhat hard. Does that work? Yo, what's up, Olivia? Good morning, Tati. Wait, what's the context for the 39 movement? Yeah, like that's a very distinct noise that Zelda just made. And I remember, I'm pretty sure this is Spanish. I just don't remember which. "39 is Miku's number. Okay, I was about to say I'm a fake fan, but I wouldn't really call myself a Miku fan in the first place, so it's not like I'm faking being a fan. What's the context? Why is 39 her number? Yo, what's up, Scotty? Is me, 9 is Ku. Miku. Interesting. You could totally be making that up. And I would just believe you. Wait, that should be a trivia question. Dude, I was like trying to think of, yeah, there are different ways of pronouncing each number, right? And so I was trying to think of like, I think it's like Ichi ni san shi go is the first 5 or whatever. And so I was trying to think of that. But then it was like, do, re, mi. It's like, oh yeah, mi. That's the third one. And you know, Miku is like musical, so... It kind of fits. But, that is a bit of a fail. Is March 9th or September 3rd Miku Day? Does it depend on whether or not your like region does day, month, year versus month, day, year? Just celebrate it like twice. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's TotK Any momentum. Alright, 1042 is fine. What do you say is your favorite game right now? Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't say it like changes from day to day or like ever. It's just always my favorite game. I also like don't really play other games. So like I'm not playing some game off stream that I really like. Like, oh, I'm having a lot of fun with Hollow Knight. Like, that's not me. All of my gaming is Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning these days. The sword swapping part is to duplicate enough weapons to reach the overload threshold. So once you hit the overload threshold, you can then desync Link's equipment from his model, which has some really fun side effects that help us with the speedrun, like allowing for the bow smuggle that allows the bow at Link's feet to like propel the wing forward and upward. So like the reason I was able to fly that wing diagonally upwards towards the shrine is because of the sword strap. And then because I've duplicated 10 extra swords, I also get 10 times damage on my attacks, which will come up. When we get to Ganondorf. Found that. I mean, it's a bunch of different glitches, so it's not going to be one person who found all of it. Because, like, dynamic Zuggle is a different type of Zuggling, but, like, there were other ways of duplicating your weapon, like, earlier as well. And so that, as well as, like, the smuggle to get the bow attached to Link's feet, like, they're probably found by different people. Because, yeah, like, this route is a combination of a bunch of different glitches and whatnot.
Oh.
Alright, well, 1446 is kind of bad, but... If we can not pick up the Bright Bloom Seed, that's huge for the brand. Is this friend in the room with you right now? What kind of ramen is it? It was kiwi. Oh snap! I don't know if you should be feeding ramen to cats. Wait, Vivi? Am I gonna get the same email? Are these the hand warmers that you had recommended all those years ago? Well, hopefully they don't explode. Okay, 103. Why do you like Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom? Because of the glitches. I like the movement that you can do in Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom. It's just more fun for me. Alright, well, this run is kind of bad now. That was interesting. That was the same sort of thing where... Well, no, I guess there's a couple of things that went wrong there. I think I was like... Essentially, angled too far left, and so Link did the like run up the wall animation, and I wasn't holding back, which I think contributed. Like if I were to hold backwards on the left stick, I think that doesn't happen. Dude, now I gotta go check my email. Because I may have gotten that email as well. And to think I've brought that onto a plane like multiple times. Well, actually, I don't know if it may have been only the one trip. Because I generally don't travel when it's cold. That is true, yeah. They're like, yeah, you gotta put your lithium ion batteries in your carry-on, and then they're like, actually, there's like no room in the carry-on like luggage space, so you're gonna have to get your bag checked. They just kind of trust that you have done your due diligence. To remove all the batteries. Yo, what's up, Doc? Someone was removed from your Japan flight because they had a battery in their bag. Wait, really? That sounds kind of inconvenient. Just scan the amiibo, man. Yeah, I swear. It's so annoying when you're trying to scan amiibo, right? It's like, it's already bad enough that amiibos are like RNG, right? So you have a small chance of actually getting the thing you want. But then on top of that, it's also like somewhat difficult to actually get the amiibo to scan like quickly. Because yeah, that was like second try, but because the amiibo didn't like scan, I still lost some time. Which amiibo do I use? I use an all amiibo, if that's what you're asking. It's an emulator thing. But if you're asking what specific amiibo I'm scanning, it's Daruk. And thank you, Needle Me Up. Oh, get back on there, Link. He's trying to kill the run by falling off. Yeah, FR. Should be somewhat to the right. I might run out of guns here. I don't think I do. So right here, I think I have 4. Okay. Well, I mean, the run's dead, but it's not like it was ever really alive. Okay, we could not afford it. But it's not like there's anything else I could have done that would have been that much better. Dang, that's unfortunate, because this is gonna be... this is gonna be really solid. I did it again. Whatever. You can, I think, take 2 damage. And still be okay. But generally, when you do the wing drop at the Temple of Time to get to the construct with the bow, you typically take 1 damage there, unless you do the jump slash just right. What's up, Tindori? Yeah, basically, like, you do the backflip onto the wing, and a lot of the time you'll, like, take a hit of durability there, and then after that, if you mess up any of the flights, then, you know, you take damage, and then there's the clip back in bounds, which doesn't necessarily deal damage to your weapon, but will fairly often result in a hit. So in this case, I think I probably took damage on the first wing drop after zuggling, and then maybe one other time, like maybe in Ascend. Well, you're doing a backflip wing drop, right? So when you do the jump slash, if your weapon hits the wing, then you take damage, because it's a jump slash instead of a regular hit. And so in order to not take any durability on that, you need to land such that the sword doesn't hit the wing at all. Means now it's what? 1, 2. The thing is, I'm pretty sure it does, right? Because that's the only other spot where I would take damage. Unless it's only 1 damage that you can take. But I feel like it... Any unfused hit will do 2 damage. That is what I would expect. Yo, what's up, Sinking Island? Hello, Autumn. Remember 1 hit being the leeway? You can do the save on... Okay. Interesting. Okay, but, like... You can see how it's confusing, right? I was under the assumption any jump slash on a wing would deal damage, right? If it had the hit effect. Because why is there... No, okay, blue sparks not dealing damage, I think is like, is that actually a thing? Because you can get blue sparks, or is it like that it's a thing in Tears of the Kingdom, but it's not a thing in Breath of the Wild? Because I know that confusing that a jump attack can inflict no durability loss. Okay, so when you have a Zone A device, right? You smack it. This doesn't cost any durability. That by itself is already like weird. Because in Breath of the Wild, you smack something, it deals damage to your weapon. But it's like, okay, well, Sure. That doesn't deal damage. But if you jump slash it, then all of a sudden it does, even though you're hitting the same object. Right? Why is there a difference there? It's like, okay, it's a jump slash. So then jump slashes deal damage. So then why is it that when I jump slash onto the back of the wing and don't do the shockwave thing, it then also just doesn't deal damage to my weapon? I feel like it's such a... Like, it's easy to get confused, right? Yes, but what I'm saying is that, like, you can understand why it would be confusing to somebody. Like, I'm not... It's not unreasonable, you know, the, like, mistake that I made in all of this. Because the reason I was thinking, too, is because essentially I had this... I didn't remember, right? I came back from, like, over a year of break from Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. And I remember it being, you know, a pretty tight durability count. But I'm under the assumption that jump slashing onto a wing would deal damage to the weapon. Right? I didn't realize until literally today that it's the shockwave that deals damage to the weapon. And so I was under the assumption that whenever I did this section where I backflip a wing drop onto the wing and I get the hit effect, the hit sound, that was dealing damage. And because that kept working, it must be too, right? Because I'm pretty much always taking one hit of damage at the beginning, and then I'm able to take one more in the rest of the run. And so that's where I just had this misunderstanding that is, like, pretty reasonable, I think. And then there's also, like, it's different in Breath of the Wild, right? Because blue sparks can happen and you're still dealing damage to your weapon. So they, like, changed the system as well. It's just, I don't know. It's also, like, they changed how the durability system works, where, like, if you smack a boulder in Breath of the Wild, it deals damage to your weapon. If you smack it in Tears of the Kingdom, it doesn't. And same with, like, if you smack a tree in Breath of the Wild with a non-bladed weapon, it deals damage to your weapon, I'm pretty sure. But you do the same thing in Tears, and it doesn't. So it's like... there isn't, like, consistency between the two games. I remember at one point I made a YouTube short talking about how the message not found sword is, like, infinite durability. Or, like, it was a YouTube short about the message not found sword and how it's used in speedruns. And one of the points was, like, oh, you know, it's got infinite durability, or, like, it doesn't use durability. And the visual I showed was me smacking a boulder. And then I found out later that it's like, oh, actually that was not a very good visual, because smacking a boulder, like, it doesn't actually damage the weapon. It's not spreading misinformation, it's just incorrectly showcasing the information. But I'm sure I have spread plenty of misinformation throughout the years. Always swap to a junk weapon to activate switches and devices. Yeah, I don't think I knew that Zonai devices or like smacking Zonai devices didn't deal damage to your weapons until way later. I think I probably did figure it out before the end of my casual playthrough, but it's definitely something that I was like swapping weapons to preserve durability when it's like it didn't actually matter. Wait, this is the one, right? Yeah, it's right here. I just have such a hard time finding it when the torchlight is there. Me for president? Well, I'm not that old, so you're gonna have to wait at least 10 years. And then I also wouldn't be a very good president. So I will refrain from running for president. How does that... Wait, why did that one work? I for sure thought I was too far to the side. Whatever. That sound makes me like uncomfortable. There's something about it. Like, why does she make that noise? Yo, what's up, TotK? Thank you for the goo luck. Well, when you think about it, they kind of are stepping in dog poo. The gloom. I having fun? I'm having a great time. You were calling Ganon dog poo? I mean, am I wrong? Having fun is fast, or you cow. How do you even pronounce that? See, I loved Talon's. What, like mobile browser kept adding an extra letter to every message. I don't even know how that happens, but they get me every time. Wasn't that a Twitch chat bug a while ago? It very well could be. I wouldn't put it past them. Wow, we make fun of MZ a little bit, and she starts lashing out. Okay, oh, it could be worse. Imagine being a stone creature only made to hand out a phone to the hero. Yeah, but then when the hero finally shows up, you're like, wait a second. I fulfilled my purpose in life. We've done it. And then, guess what? The hero saves the world, and you can say you were an important part of his journey. Because if you didn't give him the Pro Pad, then he wouldn't be able to do a lot of the things that he ends up Well, he wouldn't be able to continue because there's obviously a void out trigger that doesn't go away until after he has the Purapad. So he wouldn't be able to like leave the Great Sky Island without it.
Ah.
My guess is still one of the Spanish like versions. But I'm not sure if it would be Latin American Spanish or European Spanish. Or maybe we'll never find out because I not do the rest of the run. Yeah, so in this case, that's too much damage for my weapon to take. So at this point, it would probably even if I got to the end, I would then lose some time on Ganondorf because of durability. What's up, Michael? Crunchwrap Extreme. I don't know if you should be eating Crunchwraps these days. Really gotta be careful around Taco Bell. Actually, is that still like a problem? Only one way to find out. I mean, I do need to go to Taco Bell with my brother at one point to try the. There's some Baja Blast flavor that they have. Oh, yeah, I guess that's good to know. But I'm like already kind of donezo because I've taken 2 damage. So like even if I did that, I would still have it break earlier. But I should probably do that. Or like practice it. Just in case I make other mistakes on runs that actually have a chance. Yeah, they put L canceling in, but it's 1.0 exclusive. Dude, back in the day, that was the only way to do the jump slash cancel clips. We should go back to doing that instead of the arrow smuggle clipping. actually kind of liked it because it was I don't know. It was kind of neat. It like feels like you're doing something more than the arrow flight. Okay, this is... This is going well. Got a thing to play at. It does seem like a tough game. But it looks so cool when you get like good at it. Doing all the parries. Oh, 59 entry, that's good. Can you pick up an extra weapon to deal with Ganondorf? Oh, I'm just gonna... Well, I guess I could Zuggle an extra time if I wanted. I'm just gonna, like, fight him with the Royal Broadsword at the end. It'll, like, lose a little bit of time doing a couple extra Flare Rushes, but that's fine. Should be fine. There's a boss that's literally just a bull. Yeah, I've seen it. Okay. Dude, that was actually pretty good. A gold by like a second. It took like 10 tries. I feel like I should play more games. Yeah, Sekiro would be fun. Andros, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sure I would love Hollow Knight. balancing casual gaming with speedrunning. Yeah, right now I'm also like trying to do or I want to do like, what is it? Hundo on the weekends and then Tears of the Kingdom any percent on the weekdays. So it's like I'm cutting my speedrunning hours for or between like 2 categories. So I don't think I could do something like Casual Wednesday. If I were to do that, it would have to like, I don't know, be casual gaming on Tuesday or something. And I just stream more. Watching Andros not know how to play Kaizo Ironmon. Well, I mean, Kaizo Ironmon, from what I've seen, all you have to do to play it is just reset at the lab over and over. Like, it's just reset, check your loot box, and then try again. Yeah, I have thoughts on Kaizo Ironmon. But people seem to like watching it. Oh, I just think it's not very interesting. That like it's all essentially just RNG waiting for a run that you can take, and that you have like such a small amount of, I guess, skill expression that it's really like there are decisions that you need to make, but so much is out of your control that it just doesn't seem like a worthwhile endeavor. For me. But I don't know, people enjoy watching it, so clearly there's something there. I just don't think it's very interesting to watch. Especially because, like, I don't know. A lot of the gameplay is just you end up resetting early game until you get a Pokemon that can actually continue, and then once you continue, you get to a point where, like, you just level up way over, you know, the level of the Pokemon you're fighting, and so you then cruise for a while, where the only kind of issue is you might run into a random Pokemon that could just end you, and there's nothing you can do about it, like I don't know, an explosion, Destiny Bond, etc. Yeah, that's why like I think Nuzlockes are really cool because there's a lot more decision making that like it's randomized, but you still ultimately have control over the run. Let's see. They've alleged that when you were practicing for our 2P1C run, you had a brain rot stream and you don't remember it. It seems like maybe your brain is completely rotted. Do I remember it? Yes, I think I do. But it's like, did you actually do 2 brain rot streams? Because I remember... I feel like I do remember one where you were doing any percent. But aren't those all like roughly the same as when you did the Pokemon stream? You guys have a Kit Kat? Hello, Asirius. You like Nuzlockes? Yeah. I've been watching the Nuzlocke Invitational lately, and it's quite amusing. It's kind of funny because it's like I don't know, like, where I'll have like heard of some of these streamers, but for the most part, it's like this is my first time actually seeing their content and personalities. But I don't know, it works. And, like, I probably won't watch any of them after they're done. It is a very fun. Is there no manip to increase speed or acceleration now? You can die, but you need to also have like better horizontal speed. Okay, what's unfortunate here is that the run was like dead. So why are we here at the end? I've already done 2 hits of damage to my weapon, and so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's gonna break, but only like a little bit early, so I only have to do 1 extra fire rush. Oh yeah, we don't know the voice language yet. Okay, the thing is, Moldy, I've tried that a couple of times. I don't know if I've ever had it actually work. Either it doesn't deal enough damage, or the last couple of times I've tried to like hit him a couple times, and then I throw the weapon like through him. So I do this. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Maybe. Wait, actually, maybe. But I did mess up by taking gloom damage, so it might be a little hard. Something is cooking. Yeah, I guess if I had gotten the clip, this actually could have been a good run. Depends on which weapon you burn it on, between Rusty and Royal. Okay. Oh, and to be clear, world record is like a minute faster. So. I'm not actually close to world record at all. Well, I guess it's not at all, right? But in terms of speedrunning time, it's pretty far away. 2 Rusty durability wasted equals you can throw it at him. But 2 Royal durability wasted, you'll need more damage. I guess, yeah. Oh, as in, like, if I had... Okay. So if I do the jump slash to clip and take damage there, then that's going to be different from if I take damage. That makes sense. Shiny Dunsparce is like is pink, right? That's a cool shiny. I was a little premature on the side hop. I hadn't held the button down for long enough. Why is it in Spanish? Wait. When you say why is it in Spanish, are you talking about the like the language being well, basically, are you talking about voice language or text language? Because the text is Russian. But could you tell that it was in Spanish? Because I have a hunch that the voice language is Spanish, but I'm not 100% sure. I said it randomly at the start. And the only voice acting that has happened is like Ganondorf, Zelda, and Raru like grunting. Holy. 39-22. Take two. I've done it again. But this time a little bit slower. Wow, I actually, to be fair, I thought that clip was gonna work. The first 2 times I tried it, I thought they were both solid. And it didn't work. But, wait. Here's the reveal. Okay, maybe I was a little earlier.
Link. ¿Pero qué? Creía que... Ha vuelto a ti, por lo que veo. Entonces, el rey demonio... Lo hemos vencido, ¿verdad? No es un sueño. ¡Oh, Link, qué alegría! Pero no entiendo cómo es.
So that's Spanish. But that's Spain Spanish, right?
Espera, lo recuerdo. Sí, estuve dormida durante mucho tiempo. Hasta que conseguí despertar al notar una sensación cálida que me envolvía en su abrazo.
But yeah, there's 2 different dubs.
Gracias. ¿Sabes qué? Viajé al pasado lejano
Oh,
y
yeah,
conocí a mucha gente. Tengo tanto que contarte. Ni te lo imaginas. He regresado. Al fin.
Yeah, I feel like Latin American Spanish, like Zelda's voice is, I don't know if higher is quite the right term. It's like softer, maybe. But yeah, after all that time, we finally found out. And I almost PB'd. That actually should have been a PB. I did think the clip was gonna work on the first try. I gotta practice that more. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. You like it in Spanish? It's yeah, I mean they're all pretty good, I would say. It's been fun to like listen to all the different dubs. We should do random voice more often. I could add it to the list. Manage power-ups. Change voice language. Wait, actually, I don't even have enough. We'll just have it be the secret menu. How about that? Correct the spelling of here. Don't worry, I changed it. Whoa, you saw that? Let's see. Am I using Google Translate? YouTube like auto translates stuff, so I can see when people are. I don't know if you're talking to a human being or not. Oh, I see. Okay. Isn't this guy so funny? I like to think I am. At least a little bit funny. Alright, let's try again. Does anybody want to take this opportunity to change the voice language? Or are we gonna have Spain Spanish again? There we go. Which I believe is this one. Italian? Yeah. This one. Okay, thank you, Standard. I would never waste my precious points like that. Yeah, I'm sure you you need the points, Andre. It's the fashionable thing to do these days. Yes, it's high fashion. go to like a fashion show and somebody rolls up with just a bunch of money bags. A sudden pain in your brain. Wait, that rhymes. Yo, what's up, Eliz Cammy? Hello, K. They've been going pretty well. We actually... we were like 0.7 off of PB last run. Where I was close to like 20 seconds ahead, I think. At the end of GSI, maybe. So, we're getting there. Alright, not bad. We take those for sure. Oh, and thank you, Mangrove. Hey, what's up, Iliad? Thank you, Napster. Appreciate the good look, Shadowhawk. I don't know, it looks the same to me. The same green. I wonder how many people do that. You like change your name color by a little bit every time to see when people will notice. Can you believe that doesn't deal damage to the Decayed Master Sword? However, in this case, even if it did, it wouldn't matter because my Decayed Master Sword cannot take durability damage. One. Two. Three. Four. Okay, I could be better. But that's fine. This should be okay. Yeah, we should be fine here. It's just, it gets a little iffy when you take much damage. Because, like, generally, you'll be able to make it into the shrine if you go quick enough without taking cold damage here. But it's not, like, guaranteed. You can also get hit by the wing if you dismount correctly. So, like, right here, I actually might take half a heart of damage before I enter. Okay, we're good. And 111 here is like not the worst. It's only like 4 seconds lost from gold. So in this case, if I get the flight inside of the shrine, then we're probably fine. Or that we won't lose time. We won't save time, but we won't lose it. How much longer am I gonna run it? I don't know. It kind of depends on how much I like the balance here. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, so at the bare minimum, I'm gonna run it until I get a 38. And I feel like I'd want to get at least like a mid 38. Yeah, every time that happens, Link is able to like step onto the ledge. But it's scary. Because like you get bounced to the side. And so it always looks like he'll get bounced too far away. But yeah, it's like I want to get a good enough run that I feel like I can just make a commentated run out of it. The issue is like I don't think it makes sense for me to make another, like a whole nother commentated run. Because the previous run that I commentated over is mostly the same route. And so I would be repeating almost everything. So it's like, at a certain point, I'm not sure how I should approach it, because I do want to make a video on the wing slide route, but
Oh.
yeah, I feel like I can't just redo a full commentary. Since it's still like the same overall route. Choose the Kingdom any percent changelog video, just cover the changes. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. The thing is, like, the changes are so... there really aren't that many changes. Like, the wing slides are not that different. Like, I thought it was gonna be a bigger difference. I guess that was when I thought, you know, the tree branch route was gonna take off. But it turns out that's not actually that good for any percent. So we're only doing like what, 3 wing slides? That's great. I somehow used both of my bombs. But yeah, there is like an any percent, or not an any percent run. There's an all dungeons video I want to make. That's like a commentated run of my 229. But I just don't know that I'd want to redo the AD grind, but add in wing slide stuff. Yeah. All right, see ya, MD. But it is technically an option. Yeah, keep waiting. It'll come out eventually. Yeah, at this point, what even... Do people even like Gleox enough to click on a video? It's like, oh, Gleox, how did they kill all of those crazy monsters? They have so much health. Because like all Lionels, you know, people see, what, Lionel? But I feel like Gleox don't have as much significance. Hey, I'm gonna... Look, I don't need to mention when I did it. I could just say I did an all Gleox run. And then explain everything. And then, hear me out, engagement bait, people will be like, wait, I thought... Or anyone who's like in the know, be like, I thought that auto build cancels were like not a thing anymore. It'll be genius. These strats belong in a museum. Hey, it was a cool route though. And there were some good moments. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure my most viewed clip, or one of my most viewed clips on Twitch, is the one where Tears of the Kingdom, it doesn't crash, but it like freezes with this ungodly sound. And then like comes back while I'm doing like a midair ABCS setup. And I think that was during the all Gleox like speedrunning phase. That might work. Yeah, apparently it also can happen in Breath of the Wild. And what's funny is, like, if it happens in Breath of the Wild and you're mid BLSS, you can actually continue the slide, I think. Okay, but how about the auto build cancel slide route, or I guess auto build route from any percent back in the day? Isn't all bosses in this game just Zuggle? Yeah, there isn't really a category for all like monster medals in the same way that there is in Breath of the Wild. As honestly, it's just nobody's interested. It would also be in all dungeons around in disguise. Because one of the Hinoxes that you have to kill in Tears of the Kingdom only spawns during the like Phantom Ganon phase, or Phantom Ganon like dungeon in Castle, and so you'd have to do pretty much The entire all dungeons run. But yeah, it's like in Tears or in Breath of the Wild, all Kilton medals is honestly not that like interesting of a category, right? It's just you make the weapon modifier corruption, or you use weapon modifier corruption to make an omega bow, and then you use the omega bow to kill everything while like wind bombing around. And so the vast majority of the gameplay is just like going around one-shotting bosses. But that's like fine. As a category, you know, some people will enjoy doing it. And so it would be fine if like all monster medals in Tears of the Kingdom was just Zuggle, but you need to like figure out the best way to like do the overworld movement. But I think it's too long, and then yeah, the fact that it has to do pretty much all of the dungeons makes it a little less unique, I guess. Calming ASMR to fall asleep quickly. Yes. It is a loud noise. That's where like I feel like all Gleoks or the Gleok metal speedrun or whatever we like I was gonna call it. I don't know. There were a couple of names. That would have worked. I think all Gleoks is probably the best shot. Because it's like there aren't that many. And then also part of the routing at the beginning is to kill, or like you have to kill a certain mini boss of each type to unlock the monster medal for Gleoks. And so it gets, you know, a couple of kills on other mini bosses. Yeah, it was just kind of interesting to see like what was actually required to unlock the monster medal. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. All Hinox, I'll pass. No thanks. I think I always say Hinoxes? Yeah, all Hinox. I don't know. That's above my pay grade. I'll take your word for it, Andrea. I'm sure you consulted with the developers on that one. Had Aonuma to sign off. Yeah, they're definitely more consistent. I'm not like totally confident in them, but they've been working out fairly well today. Okay, that was good. So this should save, I think, 3 seconds maybe. In which case, I think we're roughly at the same spot we were last run, even though I got not nearly as good a start. How about AD plus like 5 Koroks? If you really want random crap.
Oh.
Plus 1 basketball Korok. Ooh. Wait, you're kind of cooking though. Yeah, nobody wanted to do the the dungeons. Ow. I mean, honestly, the dungeons are pretty cool. Like, at the end of all dungeons, or like when I was grinding all dungeons, the real issue wasn't like the dungeon parts of the run. It was mostly just GSI, I think. And then how many like cutscenes there were. Which I guess is part of the dungeons, right? But Link, can we not get stuck on the lip, please? You are kind of worrying me right now. Not great. 101. That's fine. It is indeed. So, did Aonuma, like, wear glasses? Or does he wear glasses? I feel like maybe his vision's a little, a little blurry at times. Wait, that was really well done. I'm onto something. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Cookie Monster? Hope the Spider-Man movie was a good.
Ah.
No.
Hmm.
Ah, yes. Well, I don't want a stream where I try Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom glitches IRL. I think Wind Bombs would be a little, or even just like a fall damage cancel. No thanks. If it doesn't work, that's a pretty large bill to pay. Zuggle my controller real fast. Dude, if I could zuggle my controller, that'd be such a cheat code. Because then I could just duplicate it. And then I don't have to spend like, what, $70, $80 per year on a new controller. Okay, this is 17-second save? Ooh, 18. Alright, come on. First try. Surely. Basically, yeah, that was first try, right? JP White Pro Cons. Oh yeah, is the controller everything you thought it would be? So like, is that the kind of thing I should go and buy? Okay, that was my fault. I double pressed A. The notches are really good because each GameCube controller is RNG on its stick box, and some setups require notches. So maybe I should invest. And think about it, it's an investment, because what if the price of it goes up and I can sell it to somebody else for like even more money? He wants to buy my sealed. Interesting. Starting offer, I'll give you, how about a shout out on my stream? The main thing is just making sure it's a tier 3 stick box. No wonder it's so expensive. Like lost the technology to make these things. Smash controllers now are T3, but the diagonals suck. Yeah. They have a bunch of like Smash controllers. Yeah, no, Drew kind of boomed me on this one. Yo, what's up, Tab? To be fair, I also messed up that clip, which I need to figure it out. Because that happened last run as well, which would have yeah, +7 here. I mean, look, I lost 46 seconds on the GSI split compared to PB. So that's compared to a second try scan. Which means if I got like a second try scan or, you know, the equivalent of that, we would have been ahead by 20-ish seconds. And then there's also some time save in Demon Dragon as well. So like this could have been a 38. But the house always wins, as they say. Who says that, indeed? Who could it be? Yo, what's up, Zaki? I wish it was a larger percentage, actually, of the run being the final boss. Great Sky Island takes too long. Dude, I almost died. Wow. Zelda game speedrun has the largest percent or percentage of boss fight. Honestly, Tears of the Kingdom glitch wasn't pretty. Oh, is it? There's a lot of boss fighting, but yeah, I'm not sure. Breath of the Wild Any percent has like... Okay, Breath of the Wild Any percent is a short run where you enter the fights at like 15 minutes or something, or is it 16 minutes? Or is it more? Okay, 12. Yeah, wouldn't it be like 16-ish minutes? And so, like, that's a pretty high percentage of boss fights. For, like, Blades, Calamity, and Arceus. And it's just such a short speedrun that it's gotta be, up there for sure. And it's funny, because, like, Tears of the Kingdom you would expect to be a similar story, but not really. It's a longer speedrun that has, like, a shorter... Well, okay. Demon Dragon is a pretty long section. Alright. Why did you lose so much time? Because I gambled and I lost. So I lost 45. It was like 46 seconds from amiibo scans compared to my PB. So this would have been a 38 if I had first or second try to... Which is cool. But there's definitely other things that I need to get better at, like doing the Ganondorf clip first try for both. Stuff like that.
Link. Che cosa?
But yeah, thanks for the GGs.
Allora.
How many scans was that? Was anyone counting?
Ci sei riuscito. L'hai
I
ritrovato.
feel like that had to have been at least 10.
L'abbiamo sconfitto. Il re dei demoni. Non sto ancora
At least
sognando,
one.
vero?
Thank you, Andre. You're actually like super helpful. Did you
Ce
know
l'hai
that?
fatta. Oh, Link, ce l'hai fatta. Però, come... Aspetta, forse ho capito. Io sono caduta in un sonno profondo fino a quando mi sono sentita pervadere da una sensazione calda e avvolgente e mi sono svegliata. Ti ringrazio. Sai, Link, ho viaggiato in un passato remoto e ho conosciuto molte persone. Ho tante cose da raccontarti. Non te lo immagini. Oh, Link, sono a casa.
Interesting. I'm like thinking about Like, even this run, I mean, I guess the start wasn't that good, right? This is like the first run where I've had pretty much everything go well, other than 1 or 2 spots. And like, I would say the amiibo scans were like atrocious. But otherwise, most of the segments on GSI went well, except for like, I think ROA Club was pretty bad this run. But yeah, I'm just thinking like, how much would I expect to save here? Oh, also, I've been trying this the last couple of attempts, but I think if you get counterclockwise at the end, and you just drop off of Zelda slightly early, I think you hover above Demon Dragon's head pretty consistently, like close. It's like right there. I was about to land on Demon Dragon while it was still moving. I've just been like dropping off like a little bit earlier than normal, which seems fine. But yeah, I don't know. That was a good run. We will try it again, actually, right here, right now. Okay, here's the thing, right? If I don't PB today, then the next time I'm gonna run this category is on Wednesday. And it's like, do I really want to wait until Wednesday to PB? No. Because I'm doing a hundo run tomorrow of Breath of the Wild. Tomorrow and Sunday. Who PBs on a Wednesday? I know, right? That'd be so embarrassing. Like the middle of the week? Really? So impatient. Look, it's hard. I don't know. You just get the motivation, right? Like, I don't want to be bad. I want to be good. At the video game. And especially, it's like, when I did hundo, I came away from that run thinking, man, I just want to do another hundo right now. I would improve so much just by doing another run. Oh, random again? Here, let's try this. PB is a weekend activity, that's true. All right. Wait, hold up. What have I done? D-pad moment. Does anybody know what I swapped? I think I probably changed this setting. But did I change these? What even are these? Let's see. What could it be? I think there's like Pro HUD. And then See, I like how this. Look at this. It's almost Oko. It's Oko. One hit KO, or 1K hit O. Well, we'll just assume that it doesn't really matter. So we'll just do that. What if this is the new tech? Maybe. It could be. Dialogue window? Oh, wait. Dialogue window could mean it's, whatchamacallit? The, like, transparency of the dialogue is something you can change, I think. Okay, so if I did change that, then it shouldn't matter. Like, it wouldn't impact the run at all. So we should be fine. Like, what are we doing here? What was that? I don't know. Some of these Zelda sounds are crazy. Let's see. It previously said normal. Okay. So do I have it changed? I think ultimately it's fine. It's not going to impact the run. I'd be a little bit worried if it was something like... What is it? Camera speed. Or similar. Alright, not bad. Okay, the little spoiler is that I actually know which language this is, because I saw. Yeah, I saw it. So I know which language this is. Which, like, to be fair, random selection does not mean I need to not know. It's just more fun if I don't know. Capital D : Mako. Watch your language. Yo, what's up, Marcus? Best of luck, thank you. I will need it. I got kind of owned last run by not having the best of luck. The Tears of the Kingdom physics engine, so they named it after me. That's pretty nice of them. Amiiboned, yes. True. Isn't it crazy? The amiibo of a dead guy, right? The Daruk has already passed on, and he's still haunting our speedruns. Okay, not bad. That's always annoying. Ah. And then we're taking it anyway. Okay, this is bad. Why? Of course. Of course. That's fine. I mean, like, I was already detached from the run. But it, like, killed my wing slide. Even though that should have been fine. I had already made it past the point where I thought it would fail. But so it goes. He's grown detached. Look, that's what speedrunning's for, right? If you have if you do enough speedruns, then you just stop caring. Gotta reach enlightenment. It's the controller. Alright, Nikki. Take it. Take it from me. What's your split key? Am I gonna be judged? No, I wouldn't be judged for it, because, like, my split key is space, which is the correct key to use. Like, I'm in the right. Okay. Oh, it's this thing right here. No foot pedal. Okay, there is a foot pedal that I could use, but I don't use it because there's no need to use it. Spacebar is wrong, by the way. Enter is correct. Why are you using enter? Yeah, exactly. Dude, spacebar, that's the biggest key. Therefore, it's the best. I learned my first speedrunning trick at Zeldathon, so I'm practically right behind you. Oh snap, wait, Zachy, which trick did you learn? Also being right behind me is a little concerning. This is a bit of a small setup. You're in the walls, uh-oh. I don't think you want to be in the walls here. Unless you like, you want to say hi to the rat. J reset, K skip, backspace undo. Okay, here's what I have. Space, split. Backspace, reset. And then, oh wait. Skip, I guess, is down arrow key. Undo is up arrow key. You have a 60%? Oh, so you're like a nerd. Oh, ISG. Infinite sword glitch. I mean, that one can be used for a lot of things. So yeah, you're basically caught up. In fact, you're probably better at OOT speedrunning than I am. By knowing how to do ISG. You're so weird. Capital D colon. Wow. Are you talking about me? Okay, here's the thing. Space, split. That makes sense. The largest key. Backspace is reset. Because I'm like deleting the run. I'm getting rid of the run. So it's a backspace. And then up and down makes sense. right? Because it's like I want to go to the next split that's down, and then I want to go back to the previous split that's up. Look, just because you don't have do you have on a 60% keyboard? Do you have like the arrow keys? You're safe. Wow, you went from a very harshly judging to accepting it. Seems like maybe you need a more open mind. No one else. Yeah, you can't think of a single person out of what, the billions of people on this planet. Perhaps that's a bit of a sign that you gotta open your mind a little. Isn't it fitting that a game called OOT has an owl in it? Oh, dude, it was so funny. Fox, who is one of the commentators on the Link to the Past run that wrecked it. Very funny guy. He unironically calls Ocarina of Time Oot, which I kind of like. But it seems to trigger a lot of people. 60% doesn't have arrows. Yeah, I feel like if you don't have arrow keys, I don't know, you've gone too far. MM is MM, not mm. That would be so stupid. Referring to Majora's Mask as mm. Good to know, Zeki. Yeah, how do you even pronounce Wind Waker? W. Wawa? Wawa? I'm actually kind of sad. I didn't go to Wawa when I had the chance. While we were at Zeldathon, I thought about going. since I hadn't been before. And I even thought about like getting a sandwich for the airport. Just like bringing it through security to eat instead of having to buy whatever airport food. No, no. Nope. And listening to it back, I think they should have done a retake. I don't even know what that sound is supposed to be. But it's crazy because like so many of the languages sound like bad there. Right? Because there's that one, the Spain Spanish dub was also kind of whack. They're all just a little weird. Maybe that's the new Italian old man. German Zelda. Okay, not bad. Is that 2 and 2? I just spoiled it. Well, that's fine. It wasn't that big of a deal. But now you know. And so you can build the map in your mind of the different dubs and what they sound like. SOR clip, and then it's actually twofold now for Tears. Because not only do you clip out of the intro right at the start, but you then clip out of the Room of Awakening. Link cannot be contained. The fact that the intro clip is like, you literally have nothing. Well, I guess you have a sword, but you use just like a climb jump, and it clips you out of bounds. Because like realistically, the reason it's gonna be pretty much impossible to do a skip at the beginning that will bypass the cutscene is because you have like, you have no tools. All you have is like a weapon. And so the fact that we're able to clip out of bounds at all is kind of miraculous. And now there's 2 different ways to clip out of bounds in the intro, which is funny. With the like bowless jump slash cancel clips. You say ROA as Roa? One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Interesting. Roa, Soar, Tot. For Temple of Time. Tots. I had hash browns yesterday. Would recommend. AM tots, yeah. That was one of my favorites at the dining hall at my college. When they did the like breakfast at night. Like the late night. Breakfast options. Like yeah, I could go for some tater tots.
Ah.
Alright, see you then, city. Holy, did you see how cleanly I made that? Wow, that was cool. It's that easy, yeah. Just like ignore all of the previous attempts that I did today. I should time it though, because I'm pretty sure I'm doing that a little bit slower than other people. Just because I'm like I'm worried I'm not gonna do the arrow flight fast enough. And so I start it from like farther back. So we have more time to gain the same height. Okay, but that's pretty good.
Oh. Hmm.
Hey, what's up, Blink Pro? Am I de-rusted? I would say, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. I mean, I PB'd, so. I feel like it would be a little hard to argue otherwise. Ooh, da 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 da, ooh, ow, 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 it hurts. It hurts. No, 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 no. Oh. There's no way. Okay, so you know when I was messing around with picking the random
Ah.
like voice option, it seems like one of the one of the options at the bottom is fix minimap to north, which doesn't come up. I don't look at the minimap at all until right there. And I'm pretty sure that's gotta be the only spot where I look at it. So I'm like moving my camera and it's just not correct. That was so gross. Okay, that was good. Isn't it a faster route though? Okay. I feel like it's not as fast as I thought it was. Because I had heard anywhere between like, I don't know, 15 and 30 seconds. But it feels like it doesn't save that much time. Like it feels like it's not even like that much faster. But maybe I'm just bad at it. But yeah, my sum of best is definitely better than it used to be. Like, I think most of the splits are at least equivalent to what my old Sima best was.
Ah.
AI generated children? Interesting. Hey, that it 30 cents? I don't remember how much they pay me per ad that someone watches. I think the rate is gonna vary. But it's gonna pay for my meal, surely.
Ah.
Ah. Did I PB by more than 15 to 30 seconds yet? Not yet. We're getting there. Anything for you, thank you. There's some like meta ad that's playing that is like, it's so out of touch. Because it's talking about like, you know, being for humans and whatnot. Oh, and it's like, yeah, coming from you. I mean, really, they just failed to keep up in the AI race, right? It's not like they weren't trying. But, yeah. It's funny because that's how I get paid. People watching ads.
Ah.
Mm, 316 is not like the best. Even if we don't win the AI race, we still have other actual things. We're actually still like a really profitable business. All right, let's see it. Last time was 10 scans. This time it's gonna be 1 scan. 2. 3. They do say 3rd time's the charm. 4. Okay, 4. That's actually not terrible. I'll take it. Yeah, sure. At least speedrunners don't have to worry about AI taking their jobs. True. You guys remember the AI like Clint Stevens? That's not good, is it? Okay, that's not good. Let's see. I think I'm fine as long as I don't take damage on the clip to Ganondorf. So I should do the L cancel, right? But I've never done it, so I don't know if I should actually do that. I think, okay, in this case, because I haven't practiced the L cancel, it's probably better if I, like, it probably wouldn't fail. But I think doing strats that you've never done in a run on PB pace is questionable. I've tried it many times. So we'll probably just say no to that. And instead, we're probably okay because it would just be 1 extra throw. In theory, at the end. Haha. Oh dear. Not great. Also not great, actually. Triple not great? Hold on. It's a little earlier. Dang. I'm kind of throwing. Get it? Because I'm like throwing topaz at the moblins. Get owned, man, right at the end. Which is bad for durability. I think we're okay, but I will need to throw the... I got jump scared by the... Because normally he starts running at you and then does the longer part up, I guess. The attack. Because he has to run forward first. But right there, I like got too close. And so he started doing the attack sooner than I thought. That's why I missed the flare rush. That's not good, is it? Maybe. Okay. Well, we had enough damage to make it work. whatever. That's fine. Oh god. Can't do it again. I looked at the fixed north minimap. Yeah, it's decent. Ooh, the Nintendo Museum seems cool. I didn't go when I was there. Also, what's up, Lit? Oh, dang, that was a little tragic. Dare I say, somewhat unfortunate of an ending to the run. $39.39 though. I'm so surprised that I had literally the perfect amount of damage to still kill Ganondorf. Because I got to the point where I was like, wait a second. I'm out. I can't. Oh, I guess I didn't use my arrows, right? That I could have shot him in the face a few times with the old wooden bow. But yeah, I got to the point where I was like, I have a fuse material that I could use. Oh, shooting him in the face with the fuse material might have been good. The thing is, I need that for 2-cycle. Which, like, technically you don't need it, I think. But it makes it easier. And then I was like, wait a second. What if I throw it at him? But then I need the fuse material for Demon Dragon. So I was like, okay, let me dupe. I don't have a shield anymore. He broke it.
Was ist?
So, the fact that it still worked out is kind of
Aber ich war...
amazing. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. That
Dann
was
hast du dich erreicht.
pretty good. I didn't even get that good of a... It was like, what, 4th try? So that could have been
Das heißt, der Dämonenkönig.
either 15 seconds faster,
Du hast ihn
actually,
wirklich
for
besiegt.
DSI. That's kind of good.
Unglaublich. Das ist wie ein Traum.
Not
Aber-
too shabby.
Wie bin ich? Ich erinnere mich. Ich habe geschlafen. Unermesslich lang. Doch dann hat ein Gefühl mich umhüllt. Sanft und warm, unendlich groß. Und ich bin aufgewacht. Ich danke euch.
Alright, well, I think
Oh, Link, ich war ganz weit in der Vergangenheit.
I
wie
think
ich
I
da
want
alles
to do one
begegnet
more
bin. Ich habe dir
past
so viel zu
the
erzählen,
intro.
jetzt wo ich
Oh,
hier bin. Wieder hier, zu Hause.
But yeah, this goes to show, like, what, I was 40 seconds ahead, which is legitimately 40 seconds ahead of PB during this run. So we're getting there. I just need to put everything together. Oh, I do need to go and check to see like which setting I need to change, because I do not want fixed north. I would assume this is fixed north, right? Well, if it's not, then I'll find out. That one is darkness. Wait, is it? Is it the one above it then? How dare I? Wait, Lit, do you use fixed north, right? By virtue of you being a Hundo runner. Yeah. And not named me or so it's this one. Wait, no, but this seems wrong. Or is it this? I feel like this is normal, right? Normal, and then this is something that I would want. Okay, so these settings should be good, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yes, okay. There's no other way. It is kind of funny to me that people will try and learn from, or like they'll try and watch my Hundo runs or something to to learn hundo stuff, and then it's just not fixed north. Yeah, what can I say? I'm correct in this situation. I think Piston also doesn't use fixed north. The thing is, there's no benefit to... no. No, Zelda, just don't make that noise. Oh, every time. But yeah, it's not like there's a benefit to using the other, like, the non-fixed north. Unfixed north? It's just what I was used to. And so, like, realistically, if you were to swap for hundo and then go back to other categories, you don't bat an eye. But I can't. I'm kind of gaming. Yeah, it should be fine. Yo, what's up, TotK? Doing pretty well. How are you? Hello, Tink. I appreciate the good luck. We should be fine. Just wanna... Oh no. She is very small. A happy birthday and GG on the 100%. 100%ing Breath of the Wild casually is something I never did. look, she takes after all you climbers. She's only 10 weeks. What a baby. The saddest but also funniest early game run killer. Dude, yeah. When you like slam into the wing. Or wait, hold up. This might be a different... faceplant. There's a bunch of different ways you can die just by like fall damage. One. Okay, yeah, I mean, not better than last time. No. I mean, not the worst. Yeah, thank you, Maven. I guess the worst is where it, like... Well, okay, technically the worst is where it dies. Okay, 23. I mean, that is, like, 15 seconds lost. But... whatever. But yeah, where it, like, kills it pretty far into the slide. That win is obviously, I think, the worst situation. Because it's kind of, well, you just have to restart it from somewhere else on the island. But there's also, like, when you don't get to move the wing at all, and it just kind of sits there, taking up space. You have to, like, move it with the bow, which is awkward. Yo, what's up, Sal? Thank you for the quadruple. Good luck. Well. It seems I needed a little bit more than good luck. I also needed good skill. Alright, I think this will be the last attempt. 'Cause it's getting late. You're like almost there, yeah. Also, yeah, like Tears of the Kingdom speedruns have definitely evolved the last few years. I don't remember what the route was in 2024. I will say like any percent mostly has stuck to the same game plan for quite a while. The exact like setups we use have changed, and now with like, you know, ROA clip wing sliding, it's shaken up a little bit, but it's kind of interesting that the jump slash cancel clipping is the clipping method that's stuck. Because we started out with like the first out of bounds route being juggle overload, I think. And then we went to auto build cancel clipping. And then the third option was the jump slash cancels. And this is the one that we're using to this day. Yeah, but auto build's so cool. That route was neat. I think most of the reason I liked the auto build route was just because it was, it was the route that I used to get 750, I think. And so it's like, it broke a 10-minute barrier, which makes it more memorable. It also had like the bike rating, right? You would make the hover bike, which was kind of cool. How blatant the rubber banding, yeah, it's like, you're not in the right spot. We're just gonna give you a little push. You can make it even worse if you jump off the backside of the island. But it's kind of nice that like it doesn't matter where you enter the cutscene from. It's always going to take the same amount of time. They're chasing each other, yo. Have they become pals? Link completely stops moving. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where like you're just sitting there thinking, man, this is so cool. So you don't notice. There's also like what, Zelda and Link in the final like diving sequence, you just aren't moving. Which is very obvious when you sit there for a while, but in a normal playthrough, you're kind of not gonna work. A lot of people aren't. One, two, three, four, shoot. Well, okay. I guess it's better if I do it this way. I'm pretty sure I just failed to solidify the final dynamics goal. And so I don't think the bow is gonna dupe here, but I did this a while ago. And it turned out okay. Turns out I'm wrong about whatever interaction that is. Which is good, but also it's like the equip unequip. That's the thing that I thought made it so that my dynamic zuggle didn't work, but it actually did still work. So I'm not really sure about that. No, Link. Killed by his own wing. That's tragic. Wait, that actually killed him? I feel like I've been hit by the wing and not died. That's unfortunate. Yeah, 07. Let's see, as long as you swap the desmuggle, or as long as you swap the desmuggle is completed and you have 10, the drop turns it into a dezuggle, which doesn't matter if you equip / unequip / swap before. Oh, really? Okay. That makes sense then. Also, is the difference between a desmuggle and a dezuggle that a dezuggle persists through loads, where a desmuggle doesn't? So, like, I still want the dezuggle, so I need to make sure to drop it. Okay, that makes sense. That is good to know. Okay, so it's basically if I accidentally unequip instead of swapping on the next pause. That's what I need to watch out for. And that if I swap and unequip, then it's still fine. Okay. Green goblin moment, yeah. It certainly gobbled my green. Dang. I mean, that was gonna be the last one, so I guess we'll call it there. What a way to go out. Rest in peace, Link. But yeah, thank you, Calamity. That does clear something up. So I'll keep that in mind for future runs. Thanks for the vehicular manslaughter. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. I mean, yeah, I started off. I killed the construct with the wing, and then I managed to finish off the Link as well. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, but it won't be Tears of the Kingdom. It will actually be Breath of the Wild 100%. So get excited. Should be a lot of fun. But it seems that Andy is actually still live. He has been live for 15 and a half hours. That's crazy. But he's doing a big archipelago, it seems. I don't think I've ever rated Andy, because he usually doesn't stream this late. But the raid message will be ALTTP looks different, because he, I think, is in the A Link to the Past category. So it's the classic joke. But yeah, Andy's cool. He does a lot of Archipelago and A Link to the Past, a randomizer. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.